Hello! Hi! Hello, everyone! Sorry about that. Hello, Hobo Gunner and Hobo again. Our Lone Star. You all exist, and I'm glad that you do. Particularly Hobo. Hobo, you exist first today, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome, welcome, everybody! Yeah, hello, hi, welcome. How you all doing? It's good to see ya. I hope you are well. If not, oh well, I guess. Sucks to be you. Sorry. So I'm feeling better today. Not as sad. Ad break. Oh yeah, I know. That's kind of why I'm yapping and not gaming. But yeah, I'm feeling better today. Your voice sounds happy. I am happier. Work was annoying, but in PE class, we are learning to play badminton. And oh boy, I miss badminton. I had not played in years, and I love badminton. I need to get back into it. I miss badminton. It's really fun. So we did that, and that really lifted my spirits. Yeah. And then I got home, I ate some food, I put some of my art stuff away. I'm slowly chipping away at it. And then I got sucked into, you know, my Amazon wish lists. That's the one. My Amazon wish lists. And overspent money than I needed to, but you know, here we are. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah. Yeah.
I won my last badminton tournament by running mine through a thresher and then irradiating it.
I mean, yeah, that would be quite the badminton. That would be an awful bad. An awful mitten, indeed. You're not wrong there, TTS. And yeah, totally deserve that first place prize. That makes sense. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Badminton sounds like a Canadian rapper. It does! I love that. Oh boy, I love that. It should be a Canadian rapper. Oh boy. You do exist, Chaotic, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Hi, hello. Alright, well, I did not nap today, so woo! Victory. I hope to do more art shelf organization here in a bit. I want to do more of it today, but I doubt I'll have the chance to, given, the fact that, you know, I'm streaming, and that usually goes till 9:30. So, you know, we'll see. Anyway, speaking of game, let's play said game. Let me boot up the Dark Souls. Okay, back. Welcome back. Sorry. Making noises. Okay. And I gotta get the game up. Ow. Thank you, Lone Star. Thank you. Oh? Okay. Sure. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna move me over this way. And TTS, he a little big. Where is he? There he is. Gonna shrink him down a little bit. Actually, we're gonna, yeah, shrink. No, no, no. I'm gonna, ow! We're gonna do something else entirely. Oh dear. That's very kind of you, hobo. Ow, okay, sure. So silver, yep, says me. Thank you, hobo. That's incredibly sweet. I appreciate it. Hello, Arp. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see ya. How am I doing? Better. I'm doing better. I'm just fiddling with some stuff, so don't mind me. Hey, Kate. You need to get smaller. You're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. No? Okay. Good enough, I guess. And, but actually, what if, hear me out. Could I possibly do a cheeky, no? Can I please? Oh, there we go. Pixel movements! Gotta love pixel movements. There. Perfect. Wait. What? Why did I get a fish? Because, you were subbed. You get a free fish. For subscribing, you acquire a free fish. Yeah. Yep. And then we go. A boop. He a little smaller. Oh dear. There we go.
I can get small. I can get very small. The Avengers once scouted me as a backup plan versus Thanos.
Indeed, that makes sense. I remember seeing those papers. Yeah. You were in there. Thank goodness they didn't need you, though. I think that would have gone really poorly. Gonna be honest. I don't think that would have worked out very well. Alright, here we go. It's game time! I have seen my new friend every day for the past 2 weeks, doing well. Yay! Nice. I'm glad you made a new friend and that they're great and have a good thing in your life. I'm glad to hear it, Arp. Fish cracker. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I have forgotten. I think I'm just messing around in the castle.
No, unfortunately, I was not in there. They decided not to go with that strategy. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably one of the many reasons why you turned to a life of crime. This? Yes, it's this, because we need to go up the tall elevator. Yep. Tall elevator. Oh boy, sorry for my yawning. I am tired. Boop. Up I go. I'm back from yoinking food from McDonald's. Ooh, tasty. Tasty, tasty. What you get? Man, this is a tall elevator. Okay. Open. Oh. Hello. That's not ominous at all. There's a lady in there. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to her. Examine. No key to the embedded in the inventory. Okay. I wish they sold their breakfast sandwiches all the time. That would be nice. That would be helpful. Oh, that's a nice window. I like that window. Quarter pounder, no onions, light pickles, large fry, large Sprite, and a McCrispy with no pickles. Very nice. Very, very nice. King's Passage. Okay. I think that's below. Right ahead. I want to read the message. Of course. Okay. Down we go. Want some? I'll share? Sure, why not? 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. Oh boy. I usually like to get the number 7s. I like the number 7s for me, personally. Personally, that's my jam. Okay. Now, can I open this? Yes, I can. Oh! That is extremely ominous. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What if I... Nope, I can't. Alright. There was a door... down... here.
I always get the McPenguin. The little bow tie makes me feel fancy.
I love that. I love that. It's cute. Hey, Sam. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, this is where I want. And I want to see what's down here. Oh, that's right. I can't open that. That reminds me. Okay. Hydrate. I can hydrate here in a minute. It also reminds me that I want to go kill Havel again. But maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll wait. I'll clear out this area, then I'll try to find the Shadow Realms. Here's the hydrate for you, Gunner. But yes, hi, hello. Silver, guess what you did? What did you do? What did you do? How many flame butterflies do I have? 29. I gave my community a sneak peek at the new model and they all loved it. Aww. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, that's plenty. I don't know what that's plenty for. That makes me nervous, but okay. Sure. But that's awesome. I'm glad they liked it. I've worked really hard on it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. To be exact, a 3-second sneak peek. Still, you know, that's enough. Okay. Carrying ahead. High projectile and short. Let's go. That's funny. Huh. I put a sweatshirt on and now I am cozy. Yay! Yay. Also, thanks for the sub, Hoob. Yes. Oh boy, Dark Souls 2, Phoenix Wright in Discord, and Subnautica on my other monitor. Time for overstimulation. If only I had 3 monitors. If only. If only. Oh boy. Yeah, I also wish I had 3 monitors, mostly because I want to get a small monitor, and make it like my dedicated chat window. I would love that personally. That would be amazing, but you know, not there yet. Also, I had the stream pause and didn't realize. Oops, it's fine. It happens. But yeah, I'm so freaking excited to use it when I'm able to. It starts bouncing like an excited pupper. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it move as well. I am really excited about that. I'm really happy with the effort I put into it. And I hope the rendering part really adds. That's my hope. I've seen people do that with drawing tablets or something as a third monitor. Yeah, well, I mean, my second monitor is my drawing tablet, so yeah. No, most of my stream details, so my OBS pops up on my tablet, on my drawing tablet. Yeah, you're pretty deep in. About halfway, yeah. Oh, I thought he didn't have. Yeah, no, his head's missing. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's up. Let's see what these guys are like. Okay, they're not that bad. Except when they're together. Ah, dang it. Okay. Very doable. I just gotta be careful. Alright, here we go. The run back isn't that awful, honestly. I got spotted by having a second monitor. I can't go back to one anymore. Honestly, same. It's really hard to go back to one after having the luxury of 2. Okay. I wonder, actually. You know what, actually? Oh, no, he woke up. Dang it. Okay. Oh, well. It's fine. We can work with this. Okay, that's 1. Ah! 2. Eh. Hey, over here. Three. Stone twin blade. That's cool. Oh, you're basically done. Alright, nice. What kind of build are you doing, by the way? Just general hit things melee? I'm mostly dex. Let's see here. I've invested most of mine in dex and endurance and adaptability. I need to add more dex to that, it looks like. But yeah, dex supremacy. I mean, I like dex. I do. Let me find out. I always go dex in these games, even though it's usually pretty limiting. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 really felt strength. Ow, okay. Strength priority. But I'm noticing more opportunities for dex in this game. Okay. Okay, I think I see some openings. That was interesting. Actually, you know what? What's this over here? Anything? Nothing. Alright. I thought this one had a gimmick. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Dang it. Elden Ring really encourages strength and wisdom, but there I am going dex and int. Yep, that's also what I saw. It was a lot. Elden Ring was mostly strength and whiz, which is kind of frustrating when a game is like, oh, you can play however you want, but if you want to actually win, you probably should play this particular way. And that's a little frustrating, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I kind of get it. Oh, really? You're not gonna do anything? Even though I'm poking you with bits of wood? Alright, there's that one. Is that— ooh! Ah! Alright, another stone twin blade. Come here. Okay. Neat. Oh, by the way, is there a summon for this guy? A summon probably would help me. Probably is. Honestly, Elden Ring does a pretty good job of enabling anything you want. I played it super wrong by not ever leveling my HP and it still works. Nice! Yes, I figured there's a summon for almost every boss. Which I like, but also I wish I had known. Oh, this guy! Okay, I wish I had known in some of the earlier boss fights. Hello! Alright. This should be easier now. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Pay attention to Ben over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're okay. We are fine. We're just gonna distract this while Ben does all the work. That's the plan. Ooh, ow! Okay. Oh, that looks scary. I did not want to get hit by that. Oh, that sounds scary. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh. I see the problem here. Oh, and he is looking at me again. Okay, we're fine. Huh. Nice dodge. Hello, machine. I'm busy right now, but hello, hi. Ooh, oh, okay, that homes. That's cool. We like that. Get up. I need you. I can see that, yes. Okay, good. He's distracted. We can work with this. Ow! Okay, we're fine. Gotcha. Okay. With the help of distraction, that worked really well. Thank you. And there he goes. Bye-bye. Alright. Time to explore. Also, I admire your boss discipline of not peeking at chat. Well, I mean, I can't focus if I'm reading, is the part. That's the thing. I can't. Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate that. Just ahead, left. Prayer of despair. There's a chest there. Try wings. I mean, yeah, if I had any. Always check for mimics. Up. Alright. Cool. Oh. Okay. Heartless ahead, beware of misfortune. Not here. Okay. Do I pull this lever? No, I don't pull the lever. Alright. Down I go. These games are honestly so good, though. There's a surprising amount of replay value in just doing a different build. I agree, Esmer. I played the first Dark Souls twice because I was like, I really like the way magic feels. I want to do some magic. So I did that for my New Game Plus, is I did a magic dex build. And that was fun. Honestly, I probably would like to play this game again, knowing everything I know now. But I also know that I need to live the rest of my life, and so I probably shouldn't. Probably should just, you know, move on. Light torch. Oh, okay. I'd love to do a faith build designed entirely around multiplayer support. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Being a dedicated healer. If you have, so for anyone who has played or hasn't played, I will recommend the Dark Souls board game is really, really, really good. It is really faithful to how it feels to play the game. It takes about 4 hours just to get to a mini boss, but it's really fun. It's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. I wish I could play it again, but I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. I kind of feel like I should go back to the bonfire. Wait, board game? Yeah, it's a Dark Souls board game, and it's really, really, really good. It's really good. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I had an opportunity to play that a few years ago at a school event. I ended up spending like 2 hours on the Psychonauts VR game, though. You know, you gotta make your choices, but if you have the opportunity, definitely take a crack at the Dark Souls board game, because it's really fun. It's really fun. It's cool. Unfortunately, it's like $300 to own. I'll take a quack at it. I mean, it might also be available on Tabletop Simulator. You could try that. You could look and see if it's on Tabletop. Give up skeleton. And, yeah. It might be there. That's one way to do it. Although the physical board game is really fun to handle. I'll see if my friend who owns every board game on the planet has it. Yes, definitely check with them. They might indeed have it. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I still need to play Psychonauts 2. If you haven't played the original, I highly recommend it. I've heard good things about it, but I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I know that people really like it, and it's got, you know, star power and all that, but like, I don't know. I'm not interested. I think I'd rather play something else. I recently dropped like $160 to get the fancy edition of Quacks of Quellenberg. Wow. All right. Nice. It looks like I was working on my adaptability. I think I just invest it in... I mean, if I do this, I could get... I already have a spell. Wow, okay, that takes a lot. We might do that. I like that. Let's do that. Okay. And it looks like I have space for a spell. So I'm gonna see about that. Where's my wand? There it is. And then it's in here, right? Is the spells? No? No, it's not. I guess I don't know how spells work. That's fair. You're a retro junkie. I'm really partial to 1995 and 2009-ish. Fair enough. That makes sense. Quacks is a really good push your luck game where you draw tiles from a bag and try not to explode. That's fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, how does... Are spells categorized as a weapon? No. How do spells work? Or do I need to raise whatever it is I need required for it to work? I mean, technically I could use that. Okay, I have to go to bed. I'll be lurking. All right, good night, Gunner. Take care. Rest well. See you some other time. Been meaning to try it for a few years now, and I finally got a chance at a board game cafe. I had to choose between that and the XCOM board game, and the decision was agonizing. But I made the right decision because I doubt my mother would have vibed with XCOM. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Might need a couple more points in attunement, but I have enough slot for one. I have one slot. I have one slot. All right, fine. Dead by Daylight. Oh, sorry, my bad. Enjoy, regardless. Enjoy. XCOM board game is actually pretty good. I played it a few times. I actually almost worked for the company that made it, but I didn't get hired. Bummer. That would have been really cool. There's an alternate universe. Indeed there is. That would have been really cool. Bed by Daylight? I sure hope so. I know, right? Recently that's been a struggle for me. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little break. This is the most inconvenient places to take a break, but this is where I'm gonna take it. And I'll put you on the be right back screen. And you guys can fish for a bit until I get back. So, enjoy. See you in a bit. Actually, I should probably just put you in Majula so you can actually hear music instead of nothing. That probably would be better, so let me run over there real quick. You can listen to Majula. Or, as I like to remember it, Matchbox's wife's ringtone. Which I find adorable. I find that absolutely adorable. It's super cute. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. How was the fishing trip, everybody? I hope you had a good one. I hope you all caught lots of fish. Earned lots of money. Welcome back. Thank you. I have returned. A 5K rubber ducky. It's big. And it's pink. And it's pink. Look, there's no size limit on rubber ducks. They can be as big as they want to be. Or as tiny as they want to be. They're magic like that. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, there he is. There's you. Ah! Drink. There we go. And then I can fight you. There we are. And then I'll fight you. Hello. Oh no, yeah, rubber duckies can be huge. They can. Shout out to Canada's favorite 700,000 building size party duck. I've seen it. It's funny. I love it. It's really cute. I've seen that. These sparklies right here. They are odd. I don't understand. Okay. Man, that is a tall elevator. Alright. Down here. La la dee 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 da. You find the chest? What chest? One up top? Also, did you recognize that area? I kind of recognize this. The area up top. No. Yeah, the one up top. Yeah, I got the chest up top. Mana. This definitely gives me Ash Lake vibes. And also, no, yeah, no, it's just Ash Lake. I was distracted during the Mirror Knight fight. Yeah, I got the chest. That was up there. Did he do his signature gimmick? He did! He summoned a singular dude. He summoned a guy. And then we killed him. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Those can be actual players if the timing's right. Really? Interesting. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, I'll pick that up later. Oh, hi! I'm wearing your cloak. You're not friendly, unfortunately. I was hoping you were. I was hoping you would notice my cloak and be like, ah, a friend. Alas. Alas. Oh, there's a basilisk over there. Fire ahead. Just ahead. Merchant. Ah, there's a chest. Alright, I'm gonna double check. Alright, we're good. Red, blue and red discusses? Discusses. Ah, yeah, that's cool. That's actually a slightly different cloak unless you got your hands on an archstraight cloak early somehow. I can take a look, but you might be right. Although it looks the same. Yeah, I did. Archstraight robes. Yep, they're the same. I don't remember where I picked it up, but I did. Hurrah for Boulder. Quite something ahead. Yes, a boulder. It's one of the items I was most excited for you to try on. Yeah, me too. I love this thing. I love this thing. It's so cozy. It's so warm and cozy. I love it. I wish I had one in real life. I could bundle up. I really wish I had one of these in real life. I would be so happy. Oh, apparently there's a set in the Bastille. Oh, that's probably where I picked it up then. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I picked it up in the Bastille. Ow! Gotcha. Alright, I got a helm. All this time I thought you were wearing regular cleric robes. Nope! Archstraight. Face down. Breathe. There's you. And I'm trying to make sure I don't fall into... Ugh! Okay. Alright. That works. Yeah, I don't want to fall into deep water. No item? I thought there was. Effigy? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, there's something. Oh, that's right. That's the body I dropped. Way to get over there. Fatty. Wow. Thanks. Alright. We're playing Fight Night. There's the edge. You're wary of down? Yes. I am wary of down. Thank you very much. Interesting. Oh. I forgot if arrows work on these or not. Nope. I think it needs to be a knife? You know what? Maybe I just run over and stab. There we go. Alright. Safe chest. Crimson water. Alright, let's go inside. There we go. Impossible. Oh. You were singing, weren't you? Destroyed a lizards. Yep. They're surprisingly easy.
We knew you were coming.
I didn't mean to do that.
And stop singing.
Yeah. Woman! Okay.
We are Milfanito.
Hello.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Mm-hmm.
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
Hey.
We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
That's fair.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
I believe I do.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here.
Unless I kill ya. But
When
not
we
this
sing,
playthrough.
The little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we were taught.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything wrong?
No.
Perhaps this will help.
Sure.
This
Thanks.
is all that we can do.
It's more than I expected.
When we sing this.
Alright. Well, thank you. Gonna break the barrels. Alright. And away we go. We're torch and short, try stealth. Huh. That doesn't make sense to me. I wonder. Oh my gosh! Oh! Gosh. There we are. Over here. Alright. I will continue on. Hey, I got invaded by... Oh, whoa! Very nice. I think I remember I also was invaded by Oh at some point. Oh my gosh! Oh. Okay. Nope, nope! I thought I had daggers. I didn't. Okay. I think I'm screwed here. Nope, I'm dead. Yep. Dead. Ay, ay, ay. And then he walked off a ledge and immediately died. That's funny. Okay. Down here. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he's just walking off. Dude, where are you going? He's just taking a swim. Alright. That was frustrating. Definitely should up my dex so I can do more damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Very helpful. Mm. Okay. There's that. And then another one. I forgot how to lock on. There we are. Fixed it. Okay, but I think we're gonna mess with you first. And you're over there. Do you see me? No, you don't, shockingly enough. You should, though. He's just having his own little journey over there. Alright, there we go. Run ahead and short, don't you dare. Alright. Push. Surprised that that missed. There we are. Very nice. Alright. Charmer ahead. Just ahead, but beware of enemy. Just head there for left. Yep. Here, thank you. Dragon Charm. Cool. I did see a thing over here. But I don't know if that is something that we can walk to. I don't think so. I think we have to find a different path to it. Okay. There's a little hole there. Right below. Oh, hello. Good gem. Liar. Hole. Oh, that is a hole. Look at that. Yep. Mimic free. Cool. More Titanite. I'm not finding this charmer that people were happy to see. Yeah, I don't know what they were referring to. Unless you have to be unhollowed for it, but I don't know. Oh. Look at this. That's pretty. Look at that. There's a mage over there. Oh, I see. Okay. I love these flowers. Ooh, I like your headdress. Oh. Oh, there's a big guy right there. I love these flowers. Thank goodness this is pretty. Think carefully or try dashing through. Not what I wanted, but you know what? It's fine. This place again. Take this. Right. Enemy ahead. Oh yeah, I see him. More effigy. I think I want to change this. Oh, boys is pretty good. Yeah, no, we'll change this for that. see if I can't get that mage equipment. Ow. Nothing. Oh, wow, okay. Ow. Just got blasted in the face, I guess. Yeah, I'll go around. So I can get my souls. Ah! Alright. There goes that item. Bummer. Guess I gotta be careful about this then. Oh, there is that guy, okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Pick up item. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Give me your clothes. There's gotta be. Welcome to the Shrine of Amana. This place is famous. I see. Well, it is beautiful. So, I'm happy about that. I'm just doing some grind. Harvesting effigies and maybe some new clothes. Ow. Famous for beauty and for projectiles. I see. That makes sense. Sniper spot ahead, therefore try a projectile. I see. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I really like these flowers. They're really pretty. On launch, the tracking on those spells was way better. Oh, joy. So they were really hard to get through. Another blue discus. Ooh, you're collecting those. Nothing? Bummer. Alright. Well, I can do a cheeky level up. Dex. Helps with my damage. Okay. I went the wrong way. I want to go this way. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I really like their headdresses. I really like the way they are dressed. A fish, a fish. Ah. Okay. I feel like it would be uncomfortable to have a tongue that long. Yeah, probably, but thankfully they're disease ridden, so they probably don't notice at all. They probably don't mind or care. Given the fact that they are half lizard men. They have a long tongue disease. Yes, they have the long tongue disease. What? What? Okay. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not upset. Yeah, I'll switch this to that. Yeah, I'm dig that. It's aight. I'm not too opposed. Okay. Whoa! Gotcha. What was that? That temporary boost bleeding resist. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I'll just keep going till they disappear. And then say that's good enough, probably. Then move on. Because right now, I'm looking for their items. A light source can help find underwater edges. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, oh. Bad. Yep. Gosh dang it. I knew I had goofed it. I'm entering scary waters. Subnautica, pray for you. Alright. Best of luck. I wish you good luck. Good health. I made that too. Okay, where do my souls go? I'm kind of bummed that I missed out on the item. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Wow. Alright, did not see you there. That's fine. Last time I was here, I had to flee from spooky water noises. Those are the worst. Spooky water noises are the worst. Okay. Oh! I can see the mean water monster. I am too afraid to try to face it with my tools because I fear they will be ineffective. Do you have the sea moth yet? Because here's my thought. If you have the sea moth, then you can, you know, just try to tank what you can with the sea moth. And just try to be, you know, quick about it. I have my sub. I'm afraid of reapers. I mean, if you have the sub, the reapers aren't going to be an issue. Yeah, the reapers shouldn't be an issue if you have a sub. I am trying to find my way into the big ship. Last time a reaper grabbed my sub and I felt very intimidated. They're all show. All bark, no bite. They only bite you if you're out of your sub. But when you're in the sub, you're pretty safe. True, but it is nighttime, so I'm gonna wait till there's light. Good call. I do agree to that course of action. Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, they don't. That doesn't do a lot against them. Could. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot either. Okay. Okay. He's trying to get to me. Not super successful. I think I gotta fight this guy on the ground. Gotcha. Okay. That was terrifying. But we got there. Oh, hi. No! That was frustrating. Very frustrating. Hey. Oh. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Go. Gulp. Oh, he's gonna go all the way over there. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, when I'm so bloodborne pilled. I was thinking, you gotta attack to get your health back. Yeah, unfortunate. Ah! So close. I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Loving the games we do. I once had a Reaper steal my sea moth and clip it into the seabed, never to return. Wow. Rude! Ah. I hate it when that happens. Give me 1 second. Sometimes, the camera decides to die. Okay, there we go. We should be... Yep, back to it. Dark Souls is just that easy. Yep. I can beat it with my eyes closed. Dude! Pay attention to me! Gotcha. I got your number, man. Okay. Alright, so there's these freaks. Ow. Plug. Okay. 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 Glug. I have things I want to explore. But you're really not gonna give me that option, are you? There goes the staff. Okay, I know I missed one. You! Oh, you're floating. Odd. Okay. There's that. Deeper water. There's that over there. Hello, sir. We're in a danger zone, therefore try luring it out. Bad idea. Yep, bad idea. Right. Ugh. Oh boy, he has a lot of defense. All right. Yep. I deserved that. All right. Ow. Rude. Update. I have stunned the big mean fish and gotten it scanned for science. Wonderful. Now you never have to look at it ever again. Never ever again. If only. I think that's usually how it goes. Unless I'm wrong, which I might be. Who's to say? Oh, I forgot about you. Hello, sir. Okay. Here we go. Get my 0 souls. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. I feel bad for wrapping up stream early, but I don't know. Hey, Sid! You do exist, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. How you doing? I was just contemplating if I should quit early. Or not. Because I'm a little hungry, and I would like to put things on my art shelf. If you're tired, you tired? Yeah, but I could do it tired. A slight spoiler, you're nearing a boss, if that makes any difference. I mean, I could make it my goal to try to get to the boss at least. I mean, that's a good goal to go for, I think. I'm surprised they have a range of that far. I know I never would if I did that. Blood. Working on a rage compilation for Diraxi. Nice. Ending it right now. Fun. Delightful. Alright, and then you are here. Okay. And then this guy. It's dumb, but I kind of want to try. No, not you. You. Yeah, that doesn't do a ton. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think I do want the, Ow! Alright, yeah. I think I just have to learn the moves, and my katana will do just fine. Let's see, where'd it go? There it is. The hollow scream is every time I bite my cheek. Me too. Me too. It's a very universal experience. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'll take an effigy. Ow. Love that that eats half my health. That's very nice. Very nice of you. Okay. How have you been, by the way? I mean, the last couple days, I struggled with feeling sad. But recently, I've been feeling better. So that's nice. Although my job hasn't gotten any better. My job, in fact, has maybe gotten more frustrating. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Real. Yeah. Mostly, I just, yeah. I'm just glad that I'm not sad again, although, embarrassingly enough, I think the reason why I was having such a struggle bus of a time was because I had forgotten to take my meds, like, maybe 2-3 nights in a row. So I think that was a big issue. And now that I'm taking them regularly again, I am feeling much better, so I just gotta keep taking my meds. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. There we are. Always a good start. Always a good start. Uh-oh. Is he just running all the way back? Yep. There he goes. Alright. I guess I gotta do this the hard way then. Hard way it is. Here we go. Ah, at least he's coming to me this time. Mm. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, him big boy. Yeah, he big boy. He a very big boy. Oh. Do you have a bedtime story there, Tangle Panther? Because I don't know any good bedtime stories. Sure, you can find one? Alright. Better idea than this right now. Okay. I am fond of the god of Arapo. Not sure if that's a bedtime. If that's bedtime, though. Yeah. I don't know either. I don't know. Raffle card for Lone Wolf? For Lone Star? Oh, look at that! Perfect. Nearly right on the money. Alright. Prepare to be deleted. Lone Star. It didn't work. Not feeling Dark Soulsy enough? No. No, I was tired of dying to stupid creatures for stupid reasons. Ah. Yeah. You're right. More like the G needed to be an S instead of delete fighter or fire. Oops. Fisher. There we go. There we are. Delete player. Goodbye. And I will add you to the raffle. Raffle. Alright. Yeah. There's not a lot of good bedtime stories. Is there a short story? marbles, maybe. I struggle with marbles. I was talking to your friend about dog. I was talking to my friend about dogs. Nice. I struggle with marbles because I find it very boring. And I feel I don't know how to be entertaining with marbles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's something, but I don't recall what that something might be. Marbles is easier when you've got like a few dozen marbles to commentate. Yeah, it is. I keep thinking of storybooks that are very picture focused. I see. She used to have a Chinook. She used to have a Chinook, which she said made a very big impact on her. That's good. I'm glad. Snail Simulator? Good suggestion. I feel like that would be more of a dedicated stream kind of thing. Where I try to get more of the hats. Instead of, you know, just an hour. I don't think it's worth the play for just an hour. Alright, I was leaning towards that. Yeah. I guess I could do some art. Okay. Let me get set up. This is gonna be a little tricky. You're right there. I found an online copy of I Had Trouble in Getting to Solu. It's a Dr. Seuss book. Alright. Interesting. Sorry, I need to get... Okay. Grow. Okay. There's that. Game capture is gonna be... Does this count as a game? It does count as a game. Kinda. Odd that it's not... Does there need to be a thing on there? the original of that? Wow, I don't see it. Alright. That's cool. We appreciate it. Alright, oh well. I'll just pick an image then. And go from there. When someone says bedtime stories, all I know are some of Silverstein. I was thinking of that too. Of Shel Silverstein as well. Let's see. Let's see here. That would be a neat idea. Yeah, let's give it a try. Alright. Oh, I see what I'm gonna do. Okay. Where'd it go? There we are. Okay. Does that show? No. Okay. Fine. 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 Too big. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta reposition. This kind of works. It could be better, but you know, whatever. We're here. I also thought of his stuff, or Tom Waits, but his stuff is pretty graphic. I haven't read Tom Waits, so I don't know. Okay. So I would like to take inspiration from this guy. There we go. You should be able to hear me again. Sorry. It does that sometimes. Thank you for letting me know, Esmar. I appreciate it. But I'm not liking this. Honestly, I feel like I goofed it. Very neat arts, thank you. What art tool do you use? Like, what do you mean? I have a stylus. I'm drawing on a tablet. Is that what you're asking? Or something else? Program? I thought I mentioned Clip Studio Paint. That's the program. Oh, neat. You have that? It's great. I love Clip Studio Paint. I really, really love it. I should try it versus Adobe Illustrator. Yes! It is far superior to Illustrator. Far superior. Definitely should use it. I used that on my drawing stream earlier. Definitely try Clip Studio Paint. It's great. It's better. In my very humble opinion. Heck yeah, heck yeah. A second car. Wow. Very nice. Congratulations. Anything is better after you see Adobe's prices? Exactly, Lone Star. Exactly. Real, I only pay for Adobe because of all-in-one sale they had. There. Until, you know, the subscription runs up, then you gotta pay normal price for all that. You can start a used car junk lot. You really could. You could. If I had to pay for all the Adobe software individually, I would never. I lucked out on an all-in-one sale they had, so I have all their programs. Nice. I guess that works out. Premiere is pretty nice. I recently found a free drawing program called Krita. Yep. A lot of people use Krita. A lot of people like Krita. Premiere and Audition are what I primarily use. Yeah, those are some good programs. Those are nice programs to use. Photoshop is the only Adobe program I've learned to use. You use a number 2 pencil and a Big Chief paper tablet. That's a great place to start. That's where I started. I was traditionally trained. And then I moved on to digital. So a lot of that stuff has carried over. Although it took a bit for me to figure it out exactly. I have so many good drawings on paper. Do you have a scanner? You should scan them. And I use that experience to get you used to digital art. Yep. Okay. I see the problem. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Junie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Visual art is my dump stat. Ugh. And music is mine. Still not entirely used to it, but this USB drawing pad has an investment and a half. Nice. Specialize in audio early. Hey, Junie, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Are there other ways to get a paper drawing in a digital program using besides using a scanner? Pictures. Take a picture. Draw over it. That's one way to do it. But hello, hi Junie, hello Raiders. How you all doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. That's too big. That's better. Still a little too long. Doing solid, getting over being sick and felt well enough to play more Woolhaven tonight. Beat the final boss. Nice! Congratulations! How was it? I hope that was fun. Phone cameras are insane lately. Mine auto detects paper and lets me scan from the camera. That's nice. And that's like 5 years ago at this point. Yeah. That is true. Cameras are kind of insane, so that is an option. I'm just doing some art because Dark Souls was being annoying. And I wanted to try something else for a minute. Actually, I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something else, but that will be for later. For right now. It's very thick. Okay. It's alright, I'm having trouble visualizing. So what I want is... Yeah, okay. Also, I was telling chat before reading that I really dig the art style you're using. It makes me think of a mix of old cape lines with more detailed current styles. Yeah! I'm really inspired by this kind of art. So, I wanted to give it a try. But thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Okay, I think I have an idea. Maybe not a great idea, but I'm gonna try. Basically what I'm trying is... Do I want that? Or do I want... Hmm. Okay, this is embarrassing, but I gotta look at dog poses. Because there's a pose I have in my head, and I can't remember what it looks like. The big sketch pose? Yeah. Because, everything up here is my reference. This is what I'm actually drawing. Okay. So I could either do a cross-legged, so like this with that, and then this like this. Which is nice, but also I don't think what I'm looking for. Instead, I can go that and then we can stretch this out to be something more like that. I think I see the problem. Okay. I see a problem. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Body's too compact. Needs to be longer. It's throwing me off. I'm seeing so many problems. Okay. I'm doing a taboo. Because I just can't anymore. Okay. And that's about it. Put you back. Okay. Did you take our class in school? I was homeschooled, so no, but I was. My mom did pay a art teacher to tutor me privately because, you know, I didn't go to school. So, I mean, there's that, but otherwise, no. I took some pretty basic art in college. Nothing that really challenged me, though. Not a ton, anyway. Okay. Nope. Oi. Um. No. This doesn't look right at all. Okay. That's almost better. But this feels curved. Okay. Head feels small. I wonder. Okay. but too big. What needs to be smaller? Let's see here. Get rid of this. You know what? I'm gonna cave and just start drawing some simple shapes. I mean, we could do standing. Or, and then oh, that looks a lot like a horse. I think maybe we could try doing what I initially thought. Of then this would need to scoot forward. Nope. Okay. Update. I've completed my mission to find a way into a big ship and have escaped with spoils. Wonderful! I'm glad to hear it, Esmer. Nope. I'm slowly getting this massive ref sheet done in the background. Nice! I'm glad I could motivate you to also do some art. That makes me happy. Okay. This is feeling better. Yeah, this is feeling better. Oh, would you like to see my progress? Sure. If you would like to share it. Okay. Okay. Not quite. Almost, though. Post in the server. All right. I'm gonna take a look. Ooh. All right. Cool. Nice. I approve. Okay. Not yet. Not quite. That looks wrong. Gonna be honest, that looks wrong. That seems like... I wish I could work on it more, but I have to tidy up before bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Chaotic. You too. Have a good evening. Rest well. Take care. Okay. Okay. Maybe if we did something like that and then raised it. Either way. Okay. Um, that doesn't seem right. Hmm. Mm. Okay, almost. Almost. Okay. I like that. Oops. Whoop, too big. Eh. Not quite, but almost. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Mm-mm. Not quite. Almost, though. Hmm. Nope. My bedtime. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, Hobo. Take care. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. Okay. Okay. And then Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try something here. Oops. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ah. Okay. Almost. We're getting there. Ugh. Okay. What if we just did? Almost. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Slowly, surely. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. That might just have to be nearly good enough. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. That's good, thank you. There's one more thing I gotta do. And then it's done. Okay. Needs a tail. Yep, that's the next thing. Okay. Let's see. How we can do this. Alright, first of all, save, and then I need to open up my colors. There we are. Further Subnautica update, I have spent the last, hour rebuilding base alpha. Very nice! Okay. Like Animal Crossing or something. I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do something different. Kinda. Yeah. It's kind of what I was going for. Nope. Maybe. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Yeah, no. Nope. Eh. Okay. Oh, that's blending. Nope. I think that's as close as we're gonna get it. Okay. Nope. Um. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Exactly. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah, I kind of like that. That works. Thank you for the lurk there, Plasma. Take care of yourself. And enjoy. The only drawing I ever did was drafting in high school. That's something. Okay. And then, well, first of all, I need to... There. Now, I will grab... this color. Well, actually... There we go. Sorry, I'm being particular all of a sudden. I don't know if I'm creative enough to think of anything to draw. That has nothing to do with creativity, my friend. In fact, creativity often isn't a huge factor in drawing. Really, what you need to do is find something you like, something that looks cool, and then try to copy it. Or add some twist to it that makes it special to you. You know, you don't have to come up with a brand new art idea every time. You can just find something you like and draw that. That's how most of the greats do it. Until they get enough of rhythm that they feel like, you know, they have something that they want to try to do. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh. I know what I should do. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Um... Oops. Not quite. Almost. Okay. Now let's give this a try. Hydrate. There we go. Thank you. That's looking really good. Thank you. I think the fur kind of needs to be brighter, but I like the background. I'm gonna try something. I think that's better. We're gonna keep that. And I'm gonna grab this one. And just add a brighter hue. Yeah, let's get the bright one. An orange discus to add to the blue and red one. Very nice. Maybe you'll have the discuses of the rainbow at some point. Does it need eyes? Nah, I think eyes would mess it up. Nah. All right. Yeah. That looks like a cave drawing. I'm gonna try one last thing. Yeah, it's better without the fill-in. Okay. So be it. Alright, there we go. It's done. Ta-da! You should do more art on stream. I find this interesting. I can try. As you can tell, I'm not. Don't forget to sign in. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm not super talkative when art. So it is not great, you know, content. People don't like to watch it. Generally, anyway. Okay. There we go. Cave drawing. I'm happy with that. That was neat. Frustrating, but neat. Alright. Cave silver. Yay. Cave silver. It's me in the caves! This is me running to the mines! Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I will post that later. And, yeah. But I gotta... The silver mines. The silver mines! I got work in the morning, so I gotta go get ready for that. So tired. So eepy. Okay. Who are we gonna raid today? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Rose. I'm glad you enjoyed. That makes me happy. Okay. It was fun? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. Anything else interesting to look at? No. Not really. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I might not bother. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Nope. I'm done. No more energy. Alright, well. If that is the case, I would like to remind you all before we go that everybody matters. And that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And have a good evening. I hope you all take care of yourselves and each other. And I hope you take care of yourselves and each other. And hopefully I see you again soon. I would enjoy that. I would appreciate that. And yeah. Take care. Good night. Rest well. Good night. Good night. And yeah. See ya. Bye.